games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Now Washington's starting five. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr, then it's Kispert, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 3. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Kispert, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brogdon against Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Here's Sarr. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Brunson passes to Towns. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Bridges, and he buries his first look.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Brogdon against Brunson. Now here's Brogdon. On the take. 5 on the clock. Here's Coulibaly. No good with the triple. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Sarr. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Brogdon against Brunson. Into the lane. And a missed layup.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Middleton with a screen on Towns. Sarr misses. Towns down low. Anunoby on the take. Towns taking his time here. Gets an open look and hits it. Towns has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Middleton. Three-pointer. On target from range.
Wow, what a shot there. We don't usually see Chris from that kind of distance playing confident.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Here's Sarr, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Now here's Wright. The D's right on him. Towns passes to Wright. Lets it go from deep. Sarr pulls it in. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And he drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Big man coming through. I love seeing Sarr punch it home like this.
Brunson up top, guarded by Brogdon. Deflected! Outside Coulibaly to the inside. Pass to Kispert. Shot from the top of the key. Kept alive by Washington. Kispert on the wing. Brogdon against Brunson. Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball.
Washington ball.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Kispert outside. There's the three. Sinks the tray. And an Obi for three. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
They've got Josh Hart. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Tucker in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
And Holmes operating around the paint.
Achua with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Tucker. Outside McBride. Fires for three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Wizards leading by 5. Poole outside. Picked by Holmes. Over to the left wing. Here's Carrington. And he makes it on the layup. Carrington's gotten his second bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
A nice shot by McBride.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
To the paint. Holmes finds George. Smart with the ball. He's covered by Hart. Smart passes to Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Those are two tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well. But when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Pass to Achua. Back to Hart. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Carrington. Checked by Tucker. Holmes, a screen on Tucker. Here's Carrington. And again, it's Washington converting.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Pass to Holmes. George with it. Poole outside. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Poole gets it in close.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside McBride. Achua with a screen on Poole. McBride passes to Achua. George with it. Now guarded by Achua. Pass to Poole. Got a piece of it. Fast break, New York. Achua with the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up with the Bradley Beal trade. Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and you know, trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
Here's Smart. After the basket by New York. Shoots over Hart. Smart with the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 8.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
McBride passes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on George. Achua can't hit. Wizards leading by 8. Smart with the ball, and McBride picks him up defensively. Poole from long range. Achua with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Hart. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This is the area Hart likes to shoot it. He doesn't take a ton of threes.
Pass to Carrington. George peels it out a bit. And here's Poole. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
And so it's Washington with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Sar out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Kispert in at the 2.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Here's Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And it's Brogdon missing.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. And even with the defense, not really a factor.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
They set a pick. Pass to Sar. Fires from deep. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Sar's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Well, the D had no chance, and Chris Middleton on the rise.
Towns left side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Sar. Here's Coulibaly. Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Every time I watch Sar, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Here's Bridges. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Wizards leading by 7. Middleton, left side. Brunson against Brogdon. Down low. Pass to Sar. Back to Koulibaly. 4 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Wizards lead by 9.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Now here's Middleton. 5 points in the game. Pass to Kispert. Middleton with it. Towns on him.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
Bridges misses. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A new lineup here for New York. Poole outside. We've got 1:13 left in the third. To the wing on the left. Pass to Carrington. George, a screen on Tucker. Driving in. Lets the 3 fly. Achua with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Now here's McBride. Outside Tucker. Outside Achua. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about Robinson showing us some creativity down there to get the score?
George. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Outside McBride. And Holmes with the block.
Well, Holmes sees that shot coming and says, goodbye.
Pass to George. Here's Carrington. Checked by Tucker. Here's Carrington. He's got 6. Takes it inside. For 3, George. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Tucker in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. Shots good by Carrington. And the Wizards lead by 10. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And it's Washington with the ball. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Poole, the pass to Smart. Oh, Smart drives, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
Hard up top, defended by Smart. Achua with a screen. Here's Hart, he takes it in. Pass to Robinson, 3-pointer. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Washington leading by 10. George outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
To the inside. Robinson gets the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he goes in for the dunk.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Pass to Robinson. Back to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Smart. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Now here's Poole. McBride covers. And there's Holmes on the assist by Poole.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
A new lineup here for Washington. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Kispert. Back to Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Let's go with a three. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Now here's Middleton. To the paint. Brogdon against Wright. Pass to Coulibaly. It's Middleton on the wing. Takes the three. The Knicks with the rebound. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Wizards.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Alex Sarr.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Now here's Kispert from deep. Sarr fires in the triple. And the Wizards lead by 14.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Towns. Down low. Here's Bridges. Rebound by Middleton. Now here's Kispert, hounded by Wright. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this build
teams have had a difficult stretch recently and are hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
And now Washington's starting group. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Czar in at the center. Cunningham finds Duran. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here is a screen on Middleton. Here's Cunningham. In the corner, it's Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. That three off the mark. Lets it go from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duran had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duran knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots. Shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
Here's Harris after the basket by Washington. That shot missing.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Washington. Cunningham looking it over with the drive.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
Here's Koulibaly. And again, Washington with the triple.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here is Harris. Beasley for three. And Sar pulls it down.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
The shot's good from Kispert.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here is Poole. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep. Poole, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Cunningham. For three, Beasley. Duran the pass to Thompson. Cunningham for three. Rebound by the Wizards. Koulibaly with it. 5 points in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. 1:46 left in the first. Poole kicks to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Back to Poole. Takes a three. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day. What a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great, great, great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams. And if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
Count it.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Cunningham. Fires from deep. And again, Cunningham missing. And here are the Wizards now. They're on an 18-5 run here. The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Poole. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Schroeder against Brogdon. George sets a screen for Brogdon. Pass to Champagny. George with the ball. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Schroeder passes to Ivy. The 3. They get it back. Stewart. That one misses. Here's Carrington. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Holland. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Pistons trail by 17. Now we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And Stewart gets it to go.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Carrington. Ivy defending. And it's Carrington missing. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Going inside.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Here's George, and he makes good on the layup. George has got 4 this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Washington has possession. Following the 3 by Detroit. Pass to Brogdon. Outside, George. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. George has got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's 9 points for George. Pistons trail by 14. Schroeder kicks to Hardaway. Ivy against Smart. Pass to Stewart. Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by George. The Wizards have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And it's Carrington missing. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Stewart passes to Ivy. Back to Stewart. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Pass to Champagny. Here's Carrington. Ivy defending. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And here's George. Here's Carrington. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. George with the screen on Ivy. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. It's blocked.
Oh, nice swat there from Ivy. Love seeing guards like him come up big on defense.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. Pistons trail by 14. Schroeder kicks to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Sarr with it. Stewart on him.
So much fluidity from Sarr, going right at the rim with that slam.
And there's the drive. Pass to Stewart. And here is Hardaway, defended by Kispert. Stewart passes to Hardaway. Stewart, a screen for Hardaway. And so it's the Washington Wizards sitting with a comfortable lead up by 4. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Koulibaly is out there with Sarr. And it's Middleton in at the small forward.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Wizards leading by 16. And it's Kispert in the corner. Wizards passing it around. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Cunningham drives in. Thompson outside. Pass to Beasley. To the inside. 4 on the shot clock. Cunningham for 3. Washington with the rebound. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
Cunningham against Middleton. Harris a screen. Bounce pass from Cunningham. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now Sarr following the 3-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Beasley against Poole. And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Sarr throws it down.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. And Duran is right there. Duran's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might.
First personal foul.
Stands.
Team second.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pistons shooting not great, 40% for the game. George with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Brogdon outside. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside for Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Carrington. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And the Wizards making a change here. Champagne's checked in.
For the Wizards. Number 9.
Brogdon scanning the floor. And here's George for 3. Holland with the rebound. And here are the Pistons. Stewart passes to Ivy. There's the drive. Stolen by George. Here's Champagnie. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Brogdon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ivy passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
George finds Brogdon. Back to George. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. Schroeder dishes to Ivy. Banked in off the glass. Ivy's got 9.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Outside for George. From deep. It's hauled in by Stewart. This Pistons squad struggling. Pass to Ivy. Stewart up top. 10 points for him. Hardaway passes to Stewart. And here's Ivy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Ivy. And Ivy drops them both. Here's Carrington. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Washington riding high with a 23. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Ivy in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA, and you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Hollins kicks it over to Schroeder. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Stewart finds Schroeder. From past the arc. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Carrington. He's guarded by Schroeder. Champagny passes to Brogdon. Smart deciding where to go with it. The 3 ball. Drills the 3-pointer.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. A different look here for Detroit. Tobias Harris is checked in for Holland. Asar Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Coulibaly from the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Back to Coulibaly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
And Middleton kicks to Kispert. Pass to Coulibaly. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Harris finds Ivy. Out to Thompson. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham for 3. Up again. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Washington's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. The shot by Middleton, wide open. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Pass to Poole. Now Sarr. Middleton for 3. Thompson with the rebound. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Wizards.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Alex Zong.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Pass to Poole. From downtown, here's Coulibaly. Middleton looking it over. For 3. Another miss by Middleton.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And you can see that Ivy continues to work on that pull-up jumper.
Poole against Thompson. Now Poole. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the opening lineup for New York. DeLon Wright is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Duran attacks. Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Anunoby passes to Towns. They set the screen. Bridges outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns with the ball. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
3 on 3. Hart passes to Wright. Now Towns. Back to Wright. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns can't get it to go. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Holland, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Bridges. Back to Wright. To the inside. Towns. Rebounded by the Pistons.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Cunningham drives in. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
And stolen by Beasley. Anunoby passes to Wright. Out to Bridges. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Bridges has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he gets it to go.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Pass to Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Wright. Cunningham passes to Duran. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 4. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Bridges with room to shoot. Another one falls for New York.
What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Right, the pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Duran doesn't fear the contact. In fact, He welcomes it when he's trying to score.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. He does not get the second one. Knicks leading by 8. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Achua, high post. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Dennis Schroeder, Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Ivy in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
On the attack, Schroeder, and the shot goes. Schroeder's got his first 2 points. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Robinson on the wing. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
A nice shot by Ivy.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Brunson driving. Pass to Achua. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Schroeder.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Robinson passes to McBride. Back to Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Another shot. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Outside Hardaway. Stewart outside. Pass to Ivy. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Here's Achua outside McBride. Lets it fly. And Ivy pulls it down. Pistons trail by 13. Inside, here's Harris. Ivy against Tucker. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Ivy from the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Here's McBride. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. McBride's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Yeah, what a dish right there. I mean, Ivy anticipated the open man and executed.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Schroeder. And that one good. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Schroeder against Brunson. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And some changes here for New York. Towns into the lane. Tipped.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Right, the pass to Anunoby. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Duran. New York again can't hit. Thompson finds Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. And that's not gonna go. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 4.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Thompson. Over Bridges. Beasley against Wright to the middle. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Bridges against Cunningham. Bridges passes to Hart. Out to Bridges. There's the drive. Back to Hart. Over Cunningham. Hart can't hit. Pistons trail by 8. Beasley finds Cunningham. Here's Holland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Holland's got 6.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Towns on a screen. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Back to Anunoby. Fires the 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Knicks leading by 6. Right, the pass to Hart. Back to Wright. To stop the drought. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
For the Knicks. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. For three, Hardaway drills it from deep. Hardaway's got his second basket of the game.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
Brunson. Pass to McBride. Outside of Chua. The three is up. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy. Detroit on D. It's a 5-point game. Achua with a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Not going to go that time. The Pistons have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Going inside.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Ivy finds Harris, and Harris throws it down.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Robinson with a steal, and now the Knicks on the break. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And the bucket is good.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
Achua with the dunk.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Pistons trail by 5. Robinson with a steal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Harris. New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Ivy outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Brunson finds Tucker from behind the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's McBride. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. McBride's got 7. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Ivy, then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Back to McBride. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Free throw good. Ivy.
At the line for Detroit, Ivy.
And both free throws good for Ivy. Knicks leading by 8. Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. Ivy against Tucker. Over to the wing. Stolen by Schroeder. Here's Ivy. Here's Stewart. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Holland, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Thompson comes in for Ivy. Beasley's checked in for Hardaway. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. Hart against Cunningham. Hart passes to Wright. An easy two on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Well, DeLon Wright proving that he is more than capable of finishing with contact. That is well done.
And Bridges, here we go. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And there's the drive. Here's Stewart. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 10. To the inside. It's Bridges on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And stolen by Cunningham. Three-pointer, Stewart. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Wright. Towns, left side. Left side, Hart. Wright against Beasley. 6 to shoot. Bridges, right side. Shoots over Stewart. Bridges misses. Pistons trail by 10. Beasley with it. Hart covering. Pass to Holland. And here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the Knicks miss again. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Stolen by Bridges. Towns is screen on Cunningham. For 3, Bridges. Again the miss by Bridges. Time running out for the Pistons. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Here's Towns. Scores after the quick crossover.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Back to Wright. Bridges against Thompson. And here's Bridges. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Bridges. Detroit with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and Towns with the block. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Right with the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Right with the steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. And they barely... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Doris Burke.
Purist and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the New York starting five, they've got OG Anunoby. DeJuan Wright is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Here's Brunson, right outside. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. 4 on the clock. Can't hit that one.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
On the wing, Koulibaly. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brogdon scanning the floor. Middleton outside. Here's Kispert. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Kispert.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now Kispert. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Poked away. Bridges with the steal. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Washington's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
And that one, good.
A good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get 2 more.
Right outside. Towns looking it over. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Kispert. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards leading by 8. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Kispert. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well, and I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Now here's Brunson, still without a basket. New York needs to get off a shot.
Chris Middleton can guard multiple positions out there, and his defensive effort solid on that play.
Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Towns, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And Washington going with a whole new group here. Wizards leading by 12. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And Poole gets it to go.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
George. Stolen by Robinson. Payne kicks to Robinson. Back to Payne. Pass to Achua. Rebounded by the Wizards.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And after just one. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Miles McBride. Robinson is out there with Achua. Then it's Payne, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Here's Hart. Here's Achua. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Payne passes to Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Smart against Hart. To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
I'd like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
Here's Poole driving the lane.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Robinson kicks to Achua. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Pass to Holmes. Here's Poole.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Achua, no good. Wizards leading by 13. On the wing, George, guarded by Robinson. And here is Poole. 6 points for him. Pulls it up. The Wizards with another miss. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Inside, here's Achua. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. This one for 3. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Hart.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Now, here's Poole. D right on him. Here's Carrington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to McBride. And it's off from three-point range. To the paint, and stolen by Achua. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Washington. Holmes got 6 rebounds now in the game. George with no one around. Offensive rebound. Pass to Smart. Tries again. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Picked him clean. Payne's shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Holmes setting the pick for George. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the rejection by Holmes. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Wizards leading by 8. 46 seconds left in the first half. Brogdon against Anunoby. Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Pocket 6. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Wizards. And led by as many as 14 points. Here's Sarr. Hands it from downtown. Sarr's got 10 points.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. It's Brogdon on the wing. Here's Middleton. Off on the layup. And so it's Washington looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. I'll look at the field goal. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Alex Sarr in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Kispert. Koulibaly is out there with Sarr. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Wizards leading by 11. Here's Sarr. 10 points for him. Middleton outside. Unloads. Just 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Sarr. And another miss by Washington.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Bridges shot. Good.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
Pass to Kispert. Brogdon outside. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Oh, Brunson good from range.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
Middleton drives in. Pass to Saar. Brogdon with it. Saar sets the screen for Brogdon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brogdon's got 5 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And stolen by Wright. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. To the inside. It's deflected. Now, here's Poole. Defended by McBride. There's a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Carrington, that's good. Carrington's got his first basket of the night.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Robinson, that's good.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
Poole finds Smart. The kick out to Poole. Back to Smart. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Poole the pass to George. Shoots over Achua. It's rebounded by New York. Here's the break. The rebound by Carrington. Wizards leading by 13. Outside, George. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen by George. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Robinson. Carrington, that's good.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Achua. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Here's Carrington. Left side, Smart. Over Payne. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Washington enjoying a 12-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Payne in at the shooting guard position. Holmes finds Smart. Robinson against Holmes. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holmes passes to Smart. Back to Holmes. Sweet move. And Holmes throws it down.
What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Bridges. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
For three, Middleton. The offensive rebound. Pass to Song. Middleton outside. And here is Kispert. Guarded by Wright. Second chance shot. Outside to Brogdon. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Middleton looking it over. A three-pointer is right on target. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Brogdon against Brunson. And a wide open look for Shaw. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
Sar with it. Now guarded by Towns. Kispert kicks to Middleton. Sar sets the screen for Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. The shot that time not on target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wright dishes to Towns. Up top, Anunoby. Defended by Kispert. Pass to Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That's 10 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Washington.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Alex Song.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Middleton can't get it to go. Now the Knicks with it, trailing by 13. Outside, Towns. Fires for 3. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
And tough to come by lately.
No doubt. That creates a little bit of added pressure, too. So the last thing a struggling team wants to do is lose to an opponent in the same situation.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. And it's Duran in at the 5. Kispert outside. Outside Koulibaly. Poole against Thompson. Puts up a 3. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Harris a screen from outside the arc. And again, the Pistons missing. And Washington with possession. Pass to Poole. Outside Koulibaly. Poole outside. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pistons have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Now here's Poole. And that one is hammered home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Offensive rebound. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to Koulibaly. Drives to the hoop. The 3. The Pistons clear it. Cunningham, right side. Duran with it. Middleton covering. There's Cunningham with a 3. And Detroit another 3.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's Kispert. This one for 3. Duran with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Thompson. The jump hook. Duran, the pass to Harris. From downtown. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Back to Middleton. Pass to Poole. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Poole's got 8 points.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Cunningham finds Harris. Beasley outside. Back to Duran. 5 to shoot. And here's Harris outside. Rebound Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Here's Koulibaly following the score by Detroit. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't hit the second. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Now the Wizards in transition. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, and the three-pointer goes.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And that one's good. Poole. 17 seconds left to play in the first. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Well, off. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's George, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the group for Washington right now.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed, a great burst on his drives.
It's George with the drive. The rebound by Detroit. And here's Schroeder outside. He's off on that one. Wizards leading by 7. George outside from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A nice shot by Ivy.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Here's Smart. Pass to Champagny. Back to Smart. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
George with a steal. To the paint. Good on the shot. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Stan, you're a longtime coach in the NBA. It's one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Outside Brogdon, who poked away. Stolen by Ivy. Here's Holland, and he dunks it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Smart passes to Brogdon. Here's Champagny. Now here's Brogdon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just superb concentration. Even when you hit Brogdon, he's capable of still scoring on you.
And that one falls for Brogdon. Pistons trail by 15. It's stolen by Brogdon. Now the Wizards in transition. Pass to Champagny. Here's Carrington. Inside. George with it. Smart outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Smart drives. Launches a 3. Hardaway grabs the board. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. A nice shot by Ivy.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
To the wing, right side. To the inside. Pass to Champagny. And there's a pick. A minute 22 left in the second. Off with the layup. Here's Holland. Back to Ivy. 4-3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Hot off the pass. Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Smart outside. Pass to George. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. The 3 is up. Detroit with a rebound. 30 seconds left in the second. On the wing, Ivy. With the drive. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Ivy's got 11 points in the quarter. For 3, George. Holland with a rebound. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Ivy. It's hauled in by Carrington. Now Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Wizards up 10. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. And it's Thompson in at the small forward.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Duran finds Cunningham. The 3 ball. Cunningham confident in his range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Poole. Kicks it out to Middleton. Here's Koulibaly. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Pistons trail by 13. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And the shot's good.
Yeah, because Duran is such a big, physical, athletic guy, it's easy to overlook his incredible passing. But that's one of his core strengths.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podzemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alan. Thanks. That's tipped. Thompson with a steal. And stolen by Middleton. Koulibaly on the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pistons trail by 11. Cunningham passes to Duran. Middleton with it. Here's the pick. Lays it up and banks it in. Middleton's got his second bucket on the night.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Wizards leading by 13. Stand the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Poole outside. To the middle. Here's Sarr. Knocked away. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. So for the Pistons. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's George. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Schroeder. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. There's a screen. George outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Pistons trail by 9. Stewart outside. Banked it in off the glass. Stewart's gotten his first basket of the night.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Brogdon up top. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Hardaway, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Smart. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. .41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Champagny, the pass to George. He shoots. The rebound by Detroit. Ivy outside. Pass to Stewart. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ivy with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Three-pointer, no good. Wizards leading by 9. Smart for 3. And George gets it to go on the assist from Smart. George has got 14 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
George for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Washington with a 9. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's George, and it's Champagny at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And here's Ivy from the arc. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. The Wizards with a lead. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, ripped away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And there's the screen. Brogdon, the pass to George. Shot clock at 5. The three. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists now tonight. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Hardaway, the pass to Stewart. Holland for 3. They get the rebound. Hardaway on the wing. Second chance effort. Releases. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Detroit making a change here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fourth team foul.
On defense, the Pistons. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Outside Coulibaly. There's a screen. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Pistons trail by 9. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Cunningham. Rebound by Middleton. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Wizards. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And another miss by Washington.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Cunningham on the take. Stewart's got space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Sarr, and he banks in the layup. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Poole from long range. Look at Poole showing the range.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Wizards.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
Pass to Harris. Stewart outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Poole. Back to Kispert for three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Middleton on the wing. Poole, the pass to Kispert. It's Middleton on the wing. There's the triple. The rebound by Stewart. Ivy goes in.
Thompson. 3-point field goal.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off
Action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. Cunningham passes to Duran. Shoots over Towns. The shake. And Duran slams it in.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Right outside. Thompson against Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And stolen by Thompson. Now Detroit moving it up. The tray sinks the three-pointer.
Three-point goal.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Right against Beasley. Now Hart. New York moving it around. Here's Wright. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Malik Beasley. The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Pass to Duran. Back to Cunningham. And another three for Detroit.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Cunningham against Wright. Cunningham passes to Duran. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Duran's got his second bucket of the night. And Thompson kicks to Beasley. Here's Cunningham driving inside. Another shot out to Thompson. Pass to Duran. 5 on the clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Duran's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Towns for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Inside. And Duran slams it in.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Back to Duran. Kicks it out to Beasley. Thompson in the post. He's against Bridges. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. .131 left to play in the first. Knicks trail by 6. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The wing jumper off target.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Jalen Duran, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, GA, you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development. Now, here's Schroeder. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. To the wing on the left. Here's Tucker. And again, it's the Knicks missing. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Ivy. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Achua, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and Stewart gets it to go.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's McBride, and that one released in time, but no good. And so is Detroit, going into the break with a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Ivy. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Schroeder in at the point.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Hardaway. No scoring in this one, and good that time.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Good. Ivy's got his second basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Hart, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. Pass to Achua. Outside for Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Here's Hart. Ivy defending. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
And here's Stewart. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Stewart, a screen for Schroeder. Back to Stewart. Some solid defense from Robinson. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brunson, good. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hart's got his first bucket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
McBride with the ball. He's guarded by Schroeder. Back to McBride. Shoots over Schroeder. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Detroit leading by 9. McBride with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pistons passing it around. Now here's Ivy. Defended by McBride. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
and one of the best guard finishers. Ivy relentless when attacking the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Here's Stewart. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And slam dunk by Harris.
And a nice mix of strength and agility. Harris able to explode for the slam.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harris. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Ivy, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ivy's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons. Hard away against Brunson. And it's blocked. And now the fast break. Ivy with the ball. Pass to Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Hart's got 5 points so far.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
The dunk by Achua.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Harris a screen. Here's Ivy. Takes it inside, and the layup is good. Ivy's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
There's a screen by Achua. McBride's shot is off. And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for Detroit. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Jaden Ivey.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
DeJuan Wright is out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in its small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Duran at the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Beasley. He has yet to score. Duran, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. No good from outside. Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Cunningham and stolen by Wright. Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Offline with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one's good. Shamet.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Cunningham with it. Now right defender. Down low. Here's Thompson. Here's Duran. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here is Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Thompson, and it's right, sending it back.
You can see the quick reflexes of DeLon Wright, twice on the pipes.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Achua. From outside, off the mark. Detroit's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Harris setting the pick for Schroeder. Yep, that one goes. Schroeder's got his second bucket.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by New York.
To the paint, here's Robinson. Makes it off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And the dunk by Stewart.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. Robbins it on the wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Harris's shot is off. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. The shot's good. Brunson's got 8 points.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And here's Harris from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Harris.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Once again, Ivy showing us what he's capable of. What a night.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
The Pistons trailing. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Harris outside. And it's in there. He's got 8.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Inside, here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Schroeder, left side. Here's Stewart. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Detroit leading by just 1. We got more in store for you right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Harris, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Ivy in at the 3, the small forward. New York trailing. Brunson with it. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shakes him. And it's Schroeder missing. And for the Knicks, the shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Robinson left side. Goes back up. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy, a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
Achua kicks to Hart. That's tipped. Ivy against Hart. Ivy passes to Harris. Back to Ivy. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Up the floor. The dunk by Achua. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, who's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. Mikal Bridges checked in for Jalen Brunson. And it's Wright in for Miles McBride. And then for Detroit, Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Bridges outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Bridges. It's good from long range. Bridges has got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Towns looking around. And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And yes, it's good.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Josh Hart. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Cunningham, and he drives in. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. And the dunk by Towns.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
New York leading by 4. Hart the pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hart finds Bridges. 6 to shoot. Anunoby. Up and in on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 6.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Here's Hart, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
The shot by Ivy, no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Thompson with it. Hart covering. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Here's Anunoby. Kept alive by New York. Good on the bucket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
There's 39 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Over Thompson. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Towns.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
16 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Hart. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Kispert. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard. Washington shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. We got a long way to go.
Now here's Brunson, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pure from three-point range.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Down low, outside for Brogdon. Pass to Sarr, from deep. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Sarr. Here's Coulibaly. And again. It's Washington with a three.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Over Brogdon. Here's Anunoby. And a nice finish on the layup. Anunoby's got 5.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Coulibaly. Sarr passes to Kispert. Here's Sarr, covered by Towns. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Bridges on the wing. Middleton covering. Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson. That shot is off. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Middleton from the outside. And again, it's Washington with a three.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Towns can't get it to go. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Sarr passes to Brogdon. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Kispert. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Here's Coulibaly, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
14.
Pass to Sarr. And the layup is good off the glass. Sarr's got his second basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Towns has got room. Sarr pulls it in.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Brogdon. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Brunson passes to Anunoby, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Pass to Coulibaly. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
It's deflected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
The kick out to Brunson. He hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Josh Hart is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Achua in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Carrington, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Robinson. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Outside Tucker. Misses the 3. Washington has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Carrington. Robinson with a steal. Hart from long range. Poke loose. Wizards leading by 11. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
McBride and Holmes with the block.
Well, Holmes' great job defensively, just being in the right spot.
The 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got his first 3 points of the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Washington.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Wizards. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Hart from long range sinks it from distance.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Poole, the pass to George. Here's Holmes. Kicks it to George. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's McBride. And the deficit down inside single digits. McBride's gotten his first points in this one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Rashawn Holmes with the flush.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Achua. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 9. McBride attacking. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, and they've stopped the action here, they're using their coach's challenge.
At the line, 2 shots.
seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Washington leading by 7. Poole outside. Pass to Holmes. Picked by Holmes. Here's Smart. Buried from 15 feet out. And the Wizards lead by 9.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
McBride can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Smart against Tucker. Pass to Carrington. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George passes to Poole. George, a screen on Hart. Back to George. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. And it's a 12-point Wizard lead.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Robinson, a screen on Poole. To the inside. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Achua.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Smart outside. Pass to Carrington. Now Poole. He's covered by Hart. Achua against George. Clock at 6. Holmes passes to Smart. Off target from 3-point range. Now here's McBride. Defended by Holmes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's the Washington Wizards, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Bilal Coulibaly displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Corey Kispert. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Back to Coulibaly. Driving inside, and he converts the layup. Coulibaly's got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
4-3, hits the 3-pointer. And it's an 11-point Wizard lead.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Towns, left side. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here's Coulibaly. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
6'10" wingspan of Brogdon. That's a big, big help, especially when he's going after some of those steals.
New York, no good that time either. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Washington. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
No doubt this is what happens to an aging player, and for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Out to the right wing. Brogdon from outside. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
3 points.
Brogdon's got his second basket on the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
To the right side. Koulibaly on the wing. Anunoby covering.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Knicks trail by 20. Here's Bridges. Still no points. Towns for 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Middleton. Launches it. Right with the board. The Knicks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Brunson outside. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 5 now.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
31. 2 minutes.
Brogdon against Brunson, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
So Washington ends up going with a new group.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Inside. Here's Towns. Back to right. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Carrington, hounded by Wright. Carrington no good. Knicks trail by 20. And it's Wright missing. Poole against Wright. George a screen on Wright. It's George on the wing from behind the arc. And Wright with the defensive effort.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hey, great communication on the lob.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
33.
Pass to Smart. Here's Carrington. Over Wright. Back to Smart. 5 on the clock. Here's Holmes. The shot won't fall. And some solid defense from Towns. Anunoby finds Towns. Driving to the basket. And it's powered home by Towns.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Holmes, no good. Knicks trail by 16. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good. Poole.
At the line. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Poole.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
It's
Did he get it off in time?
It counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow.
And so it's Washington up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And there's the strength coming through of Rashawn Holmes, the N1.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Washington.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Smart with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to George. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Carrington.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Back to George. Inside. Here's Holmes. Kicks it to George. The shot. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Brunson. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Outside Hart. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Wizards leading by 21. The drive by Smart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, what a ferocious drive by Smart. Taking it straight to them and getting fouled.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Smart nails them both. For New York, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Towns for 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And stolen by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. To get back on track. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
60-40.
Sarr passes to Middleton. Smart with the ball. He's covered by Hart. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 20. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here's Sarr, covered by Towns. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Oh,
wow! Wow! With authority!
And look at everybody. That's got this place going.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Hart can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Pass to Sarr. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists tonight.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league. And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Wizards.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Alex Sarr.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
To the middle. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Koulibaly. Fires from deep. Now here's Smart. Covered by Towns. Outside for Brogdon. Here's Middleton. And it's Washington with another.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Brunson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Brogdon against Brunson. Now here's Brogdon, guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about Allie. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent
This great lead, certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Czar in at the 5, roaming the paint. 6 on the shot clock.
Hey, right here.
The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. It's Cunningham with the drive. Cunningham on the wing. Pass to Beasley. The kick out to Cunningham. Now Harris. Clock at 6. Back to Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Middleton. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Beasley, the pass to Duran. Out to Harris. For the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Pass to Sarr. And here is Poole. Kispert with it. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Duran, top of the key. Out to Thompson. Back to Duran. Beasley for 3. No good on that one. Middleton looking it over. Poole with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Koulibaly. Rebound by the Pistons.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Lets it go with the 3. Traps in the tray. Harris has got his second basket of the night. Washington trailing to the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Back to Harris. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Washington's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here is Harris. 6 points for him. Cunningham outside. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Off target with his 3. And here are the Wizards now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now, here's Cunningham. Still scoreless. Bangs home the trifecta.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
That's good from Poole on the assist by Middleton. Poole's got 5.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Cunningham against Middleton. And Duran, here we go.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Here's Kispert. No good with the layup. Cunningham up top. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Jaden Ivey is out there with Holland. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Stewart in at the pivot, manning the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Now, here's Ivey. Hardaway for 3. Good D by Brogdon. Here's Carrington. Pass to Smart. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Smart's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Washington. Here's Hardaway. And he banks in the layup.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
The Wizards with the lead. Coach, on top of being an impactful player, Malcolm Brogdon has always been the consummate pro.
He sure has, Kevin. He fits in seamlessly wherever he goes. Works hard, puts the team first, and is willing to accept whatever role is given to him.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Smart, wide open, he fires. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for you.
It's like Ivey has that sixth sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Schroeder outside. Pass to Holland. Out to Hardaway. Over Smart. And Hardaway gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And it's tonight. Here's the break. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Now Ivey goes back up. Stewart kicks to Ivey. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Stewart misses. Washington's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Champagny passes to Smart. Here's Brogdon. Rebounded by the Pistons. Pass to Holland. Outside Hardaway. High post Stewart. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Pistons leading by 4. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. Ivy kicks to Holland. On the wing, Hardaway. Here's the screen. No good with the finger roll. Wizards have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Brogdon, and that one drops for him. Brogdon's got his first basket.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Detroit's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Ivy with the bucket.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
George, no good. Smart with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Carrington. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Ivy. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so is Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Tobias Harris, he has really been playing well.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Koulibaly is out there with Song. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. For 3, Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Cunningham for 3. Beasley outside. Offensive rebound. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Wizards trail by 13. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And he makes all 3.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Duran. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Duran sets the screen for Harris. Cunningham on the wing. To Duran. Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there. And it's good for 2. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. And here's Harris from the arc. Over Kispert. Harris misses.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Misses the 3. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Cunningham passes to Duran. Thompson inside. He's defended by Koulibaly. Connects from three-point range. Beasley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Poole kicks to Kispert. Pass to Koulibaly. There's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Duran. Pistons passing it around. Down low. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the paint. Rebound by the Pistons. Duran's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Beasley for 3. Rebound by Kispert.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Drains the 19-footer. George has got his first points of the night.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Back to George. Here's Smart. That one goes. Count it. Smart's got 7.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. And here is Brogdon. Outside, George. Into the lane, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Detroit. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Wizards trail by 8. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Howland. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Ivy in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Back to George. Here's the 3. Good on the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Stewart kicks it over to Schroeder. Stewart with the screen on Brogdon. Lets the 3 fly. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now.
Substitution on the floor.
Washington's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Schroeder against Poole. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Tobias Harris has checked in for Holland. Asar Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Stolen by Thompson. The pull-up. The kick out to Cunningham. They shoot again. Stewart misses. Wizards trail by 3. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Basket counts.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
For Detroit, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Pass to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Stewart finds Cunningham. Back to Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. And again, unable to change momentum here. Middleton with it. There's the pick. And here is Kispert. Guarded by Stewart. To take the lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Jordan Poole. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. And here's Harris from the arc. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
After Stewart launches a 3. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Wizards trail by 4. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Here's Sarr. And again, Washington, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
For 3, Harris. Rebounded by the Wizards. Sarr's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Now Middleton. 1:06 left in the game. Over Cunningham. Middleton can't get it to go. Detroit's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Count that one.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
To stop the run. Back to Brogdon. It's stolen by Cunningham. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot by Stewart with no one around. No good with the triple. There's the screen. For three, Middleton doesn't go for it. And so the Pistons take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the
Matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Wright in at the one. Now here's Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
For three, Bridges. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Puts the move on. And it's good for 2. Duren's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Right outside. 3 on the clock. The shot comes out. Some solid D from Beasley. Thompson passes to Cunningham. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Great open look there. Bridges has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Duren in the post. Covered by Towns. Pass to Holland. Cunningham outside. To the inside. Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Now here's Towns. Bridges outside. Robbed. Now here's Duren. Tight defense on him.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Beasley. This one for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Down low. Here's Anunoby. It's stolen away. Here's Holland. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Towns, and it's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 6-point game, and it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Well, we all know that DeLon Wright has instincts as a scorer, but remember, this guy takes pride in his defense.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Out to Bridges from outside the arc. Duren with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 8. Thompson goes. Oh!
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, the Knicks missing. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Second personal foul.
That free throw misses. So both teams making some changes here.
For your Pistons.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Harris against Brunson. Here's a chew. Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Detroit on top. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for New York, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's McBride in at the point. Harris misses. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. The Pistons lead by 6. Harris passes to Hardaway. Harris on the wing. No made baskets yet. Schroeder against Brunson. Out to Harris. 5 to shoot. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On the wing, Ivy. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Schroeder. The shot from the low post is good. Schroeder's got his first basket. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seem to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
And stolen by Stewart. On the wing, Ivy. He's covered by Hart. Ivy's shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. Here's Achiuwa. And he's going to the line for... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for...
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brunson, New York again, can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Hardaway, the pass to Harris. Stewart outside. Hard against Ivy. Back to Stewart. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Three-pointer. Ivy's shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Hart. Stolen by Ivy. Fast break. Here we go. And here's Schroeder outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's McBride. Stolen by Schroeder. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And Harris throws it down.
Well, the quick hands of Dennis Schroeder to create the havoc defensively and get a steal.
To win the cold spell. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Stewart, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to McBride. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Hardaway from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Schroeder. Achua with the rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 5. Brunson assertive on the take. Here's Robinson. Achua against Harris. Back to Robinson. 4 on the clock. No one covering. Robinson's got 7.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're...
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jalen Duren with a strong contribution so far on this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Asar Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the center position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And it's Cunningham missing. Knicks trail by 3. Towns, right side. Pass to right. Towns on a screen. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's Cunningham with a 3. Towns with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
For 3, Bridges. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges against Thompson. Pass to Beasley. Now here's Duren. The teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. Duren's got 12 points in the game.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Knocks down the long J.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And the dunk by Duren.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Shot's good by Towns.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Back to Beasley. Cunningham looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Duran. With the floater. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists here tonight. For 3, Bridges. Detroit with a rebound. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Yeah, just too strong right there. Duran is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
A new lineup here for New York. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson with it, now guarded by Harris. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Detroit making a change here. Stewart's checked in, and that one's good. Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
To the inside, here's Harris. Achua with some nice D. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Ivy passes to Hardaway, and stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York, and a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Offline with a 3. The Pistons lead by 6. Into the lane. Hart with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
A nice shot by McBride.
3 points.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Schroeder. McBride covers. Stewart, no good.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Here's Brunson. Here's Achua. Back to Brunson. Outside Hart for the tie. No rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Up top, Stewart. Harris outside. Back to Stewart. Harris against Brunson. Harris passes to Hardaway. The 3. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gets it off. The shot, no good. Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for the Pistons. He's been effective. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Pistons leading, and on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in a shooting guard.
Yeah, aggressive defense from Ivy. Goes right at the shot and manages to block it.
Here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Hardaway. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Achua with it, now guarded by Harris. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Tobias Harris checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for Beasley. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Three-pointer, Bridges buries it from three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Towns passes to Anunoby. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Hard against Harris. Stolen by Anunoby. And they're pushing it up. Hard with it. Picked up by Cunningham. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team 4.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Ivy finds Cunningham. Ooh, Cunningham rises up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Anunoby, a screen on Cunningham. Hart. Yep, count it. Hart's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. The crossover. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Harris a screen. Cunningham on the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Anunoby, a screen on Cunningham. Hart with it, now guarded by Harris. Shots good by Hart.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Hart up top. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Towns with the ball. Turin with a steal. And here's Ivy. Drives to the hoop. To the paint. Turin with it. And the dunk by Turin.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Hart passes to Towns. Over Cunningham. And he buries it.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Back to Cunningham. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Thompson with a steal.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Yes!
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
Left side Hart. Count it! And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And here's Cunningham outside. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they
like a potential blow. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brogdon. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keefe, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Kispert. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And when you watch Kispert, you know, Brent, you can see the aggression he plays with when he's going at the rim.
Yeah, sometimes Corey will surprise you because you know he's a spot-up shooter and you know he's elite at doing that, but he will attack, go in there, and throw his body at guys to create some scoring opportunities.
Bridges with the steal. Second shot opportunity, and it's Towns missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Middleton for 3, and that's collected by Brunson. For New York, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Sarr throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Back to Shamet. Over to the wing. Towns with it. Guarded now by Kispert. Lets it go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Outside to Brogdon. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And that sends Alex Sarr to the free throw line. That one is on Towns. And the free throw, no good.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Achua, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And it's Brunson missing. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Inside. And Sarr throws it down.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Brunson. And Sarr pulls it down. The Wizards with the lead. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Shamet finds Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Sarr from outside the arc. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. New York moving it around. Here's Bridges. makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Now, here's Kispert. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Back to Kispert. Middleton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Knicks with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
To the inside. On the wing, Koulibaly.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Rashawn Holmes out there with George. Then there's Smart. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Carrington in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. The kick out to Poole. Tries again. Yes, that goes in.
Man, that is impressive stuff from Poole with that body control after the contact and still getting it off.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Left side, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, they're trying. To take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
George passes to Poole. They get a hand on it. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Carrington. And again, Washington no good. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Towns. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Towns sets the pick for Wright. Launches it. No good that time. Washington's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They get it again. Short. The kick out to Poole. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Poole's got 10 points in the quarter.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
McBride's shot is off. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. Holmes with a screen on Hart. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Poole. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Hart. Towns with it. Picked up by Poole. George against Wright. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Here's Carrington. Lays it up off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 1. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And McBride gets it to go.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
George sets a screen for Poole. Driving in. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
The kick out to Wright. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Carrington. Good and smart gets the assist. Carrington's got his 2nd basket of the night. Wright finds McBride. Charity stripe shot. Rebound by the Wizards. Holmes got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Right side, George. Trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him. Clock at 4. Washington needs to get a shot off here. There's the 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the 2nd quarter. Robinson a screen on Poole. Here's Wright. That one good for 2. Wright's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Poole against Wright. Now, here's George. Not a lot of room. And Wright pulls it down.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. On the court for the Knicks, they've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Middleton with it. He's against Bridges. Shots good by Middleton. Middleton's got his first 2 points of the night. Brunson goes in. Drops in the layup for 2.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Koulibaly with it. Hasn't made one yet. Saw the pass to Brogdon. Now Koulibaly to the left wing. Wizards passing it around to the paint. Here's Saw. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Possession to New York.
And so here is New York. Inside. The dunk by Achua.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Kispert with the bucket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Jump ball.
And they'll get another chance. Back to Brogdon. The second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Brogdon's got 7 points.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. From deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. Saar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Pass to Middleton. Here's the 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Saar's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
That board looked easy for Saar at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Brogdon outside. Here's Saar. Now Koulibaly. Scoreless thus far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Middleton.
Staying confident in the paint, Middleton does a good job sinking that one.
Achua kicks to Anunoby. Achua inside. Anunoby outside. Washington with the rebound. The dunk by Achua.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And a new group in for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart comes in for OG Anunoby. Miles McBride's checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's DeLon Wright in for Jalen Brunson. Smart deciding where to go with it. Oh, good on the 3. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the right side. Outside Robinson. Pass to McBride. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmes finds George. Holmes setting the pick for George. Poole with it. Defended by Hart. Poole the pass to George. Holmes down low. Towns on him. Holmes can't get it to go in. Here's McBride. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. New York ahead. They're up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Jordan Poole, Rashawn Holmes out there with George. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Carrington in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Here's Towns, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
To Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Smart. Hart, and the shot goes down. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
George against Robinson. George passes to Smart. Now, here's Poole. He's covered closely. The Knicks leading by 3. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is what Robinson does, puts it in when he's around the 10.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. And a new group in for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Mitchell Robinson. Anunoby, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for DeLon Wright. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. He said in the huddle, we got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. The shot's good from Brunson.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Here's Saar. The Wizards with another miss. The Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Achua. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Achua kicks to Brunson. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Bridges with it. Anunoby is screen on Middleton. Rebound by Kispert. The Wizards have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket for Middleton.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game. He'll take that shot.
Brogdon against Brunson. To the paint. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Brogdon finds Kispert. Back to Brogdon. Saar sets the screen for Brogdon. Saar's shot is off. New York leading by 6. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound, Washington. Saar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. For 3, Brogdon knocks down the 3-ball.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges passes to Achua. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Now, Chris Middleton showing a lot of poise and taking over a very critical possession for his team.
Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle, trying to find Achua and gets it to him. Brunson against Brogdon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
And here is Achua. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team
great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Beasley. Pass to Duran. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
And here's Washington. Here's Kispert. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Cunningham missing. Here's Sarr, defended by Thompson. Outside Koulibaly to the middle. It's Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. Lets it go from deep. And Middleton gets the 3.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Now here's Duran. Thompson outside. Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Washington. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's Cunningham with a 3. Kispert grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Koulibaly. Poole outside. Inside, Sarr. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Duran finds Thompson. Here's Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Middleton. Cunningham drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Poole up top. Still without a bucket. And down it goes. 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Thompson. They trail by 3. Back to Duran. Here they come with numbers in transition. They set the pick. Here's Kispert. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Harris outside. Buries it down low.
And nice strength from Harris, fending off the contact with ease.
From the arc. The Pistons clear it. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And the dunk by Duran.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Koulibaly. Middleton with a screen on Harris. Tipped. Thompson with a steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Thompson. A new lineup here for Washington. Here's Ivy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
And Ivy has no fear when it comes to getting inside. He's got a strong frame and doesn't mind taking contact when he has to.
The Wizards trail by 5. George outside. They need this. Knocks it down from distance.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Here's George. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. George has got 5 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's George, and it's Champagnie at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Stan, after starting his NBA career playing at center, the 6'8" Isaiah Stewart, more often now a power forward.
Yeah, look, Brian, he's improved as a shooter. He still looks more like an old school big at the 4 spot, but he can step out and stretch the floor.
Washington's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside for Brogdon. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Carrington, defended by Hardaway. Back to Brogdon, just 4 to shoot. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and he buries his first look.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside Schroeder. Hits the trifecta. Schroeder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Smart against Schroeder. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Carrington. Back to George. From the line. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons leading. To the middle. Here's Holland. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. For 3, George gets the 3 to fall. George has got 9 points in the quarter. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. George, a screen on Schroeder. George outside, takes a three, and again, Washington with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ivy's shot is off. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Carrington. Hardaway grabs the board. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Here's Ivy. Goes back up. Three-pointer. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Carrington. And here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Ivy. Schroeder's got 7 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Back to George. Stolen by Ivy. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And here's Schroeder outside. It's rebounded by Washington. It's George on the wing. He's got 17. Tipped away. Stolen by Schroeder. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pistons ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, the Pistons shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Holland out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Sarr passes to Middleton. They set the pick. Fires at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 5.
Yes, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Cunningham finds Duren. Duren with a screen on Middleton. Back to Duren. Sarr pulls it in. Washington trailing. Knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. Cunningham, right side. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
And Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
The versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Out to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Duren. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Back to Koulibaly. For the lead. Kept alive. The kick out to Poole. Back to Koulibaly. Second chance shot. He can't get it to go. Cunningham with some nice D. Pass to Duran. Count that bucket. Duran's got 4 points this quarter.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the night. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Beasley for three. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Launches a three. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Koulibaly on the wing. And that misses. That would have put them up. The Pistons have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Cunningham against Middleton. Kate gets going. It's good. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And using that strong frame, Cunningham is able to drive in and muscle through contact.
Here's Koulibaly. From down in the low post, it goes. Koulibaly's got 5 points. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So both teams changing it up here. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Schroeder. Smart with the defensive effort.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
George finds Brogdon. George a screen on Schroeder. For the lead. George's shot is off. The Pistons have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And that one's good. Stewart.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
George for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Picked by Stewart. Here's Hardaway, and he lays it up and in. Hardaway's got his first points of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
George for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And look at Ivy, rising above, giving it his all on that slam.
For 3, George, and the Wizards with another 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Stolen by Schroeder. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pistons on top. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for Washington, they're shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, also Marcus Smart out there. And it's Champagnie at the power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Ivy, right side. Rejected by George. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Ivy with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Schroeder passes to Ivy. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Carrington. Ivy defends. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 3-point Wizard lead.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Left side Schroeder. Pass to Holland. Out to Schroeder. Lets it fly. And again, no good by Detroit. Wizards leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's rebounded by Washington.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Kispert. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 7. Oh, it's stolen. Poole with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. Pass to Kispert. Fires the 3. And Ivy pulls it down.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Harris misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And here's Middleton. Defended by Thompson. Back to Koulibaly. Kispert outside. Middleton with it. Kispert on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Beyond the arc. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. To snap the cold streak. Oh, Cade powers it in.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Poole from long range. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds Stewart. Back to Thompson. Stewart, left side. Let's go with a 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Stewart, a screen on Middleton. And here's Cunningham outside. The 3 ball, no problem for Cade.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Poole, the pass to Kispert. Back to Poole. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the sides to perfection.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
The 3. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, this is what he does. a proven scorer in the clutch.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn.
It's cool to drive.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Stewart finds Thompson to tie it up. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops, a tremendous finish. They waited until the very
go.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for them will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson is out there with Howard. And it's Duran in at the center position.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Detroit with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Pass to Beasley. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Cunningham for three. Trains the three-pointer. Cunningham's got 5 now.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Duran, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And that one's good, Shemet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Duran, the pass to Thompson. Gets an open look and hits.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Shemet kicks to Towns. Puts the move on. Duran pulls it in. Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pistons passing it around. Bridges inside the three-point line. Duran pulls it in. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Count that one. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Towns in the corner. Back to Bridges. There's the triple. They get it back. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. A three-pointer, no good. Pistons leading by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges finds Shemet. Anunoby a screen on Cunningham. Anunoby outside. Here's Shemet. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Count it good.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Miles McBride subbed in for Wright. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Bridges. Robinson passes to McBride. Pass to Brunson. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Hart. And the 3 off target. Harris outside. Stewart kicks to Harris. Drills it from outside. Here's McBride. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. Hold. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Robinson is out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Brunson, no good. Detroit leading by 7. Pass to Schroeder. Lets the 3 fly. Trains the 3-pointer. Schroeder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, this is why spacing is so important. When you can knock down distance shots, as Dennis Schroeder does there, it changes the equation.
Robinson a screen on Hardaway. McBride. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harris outside. Out to Hardaway. Front past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Harris outside. Pass to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Achua, the pass to Brunson. Here's McBride, guarded by Hardaway, and McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
Pass to Brunson. Now, here's Achua. Back to Brunson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Achua kicks to Hart. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
Back to Hart. Here's Achua. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Harris. Here's Ivy. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ivy's got his third bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Hart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jaden Ivey. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Here's Harris. It's hauled in by Achua.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
31.
Stewart against Robinson. Harris outside. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Back to Stewart. Just 5 to shoot. Ivy against Hart. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 5. Now McBride. He's got 6, and the shot goes in.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Hardaway. Schroeder, left side. And that one drops. Schroeder's got 5 points so far.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Robinson, and he gets it to go.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pistons on top, up by 3. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Knicks trail by 3, and Detroit looking at who they've got. The guard pair for them will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Asar Thompson, and it's Duran in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Back to right. Here's Bridges. A solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Bridges got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Duran down low. Towns on him, and he gets the bucket. 9 points here for Jalen Duran. Bridges with it. Now defended by Cunningham.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Detroit's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Right against Beasley. Here's Towns. Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Cunningham outside. Duran with the screen on right. There's the lob to Duran. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges finds Anunoby. And it's Shamet missing. The Pistons shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Got that bucket in no time at all. Cunningham's got 10 points.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Pass to Shamet. For three, Bridges. And the Knicks miss again.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Well, we all know that DeLon Wright has instincts as a scorer, but remember, this guy takes pride in his defense.
Anunoby outside. 6 to shoot. Bridges for three. Buries it from three-point range. Bridges has got 9 points in the quarter.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now Detroit moving it up. Pistons passing it around. Pass to Duran. Here's Holland. Stolen by Anunoby. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. In the corner, Shamet with it. Inside. Towns kicks to Shamet. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's a great setup by Towns. You'd love to see that vision from your big man. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The Knicks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive. Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And now Ivy running the floor all by himself. No good on the wing 3. It's Hart on the wing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stewart with the steal. Ivy passes to Schroeder, and the layup falls. Schroeder's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in. And another turnover here by New York. There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Schroeder outside. Here's Stewart. No good on the last second attempt there. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Achua is out there with Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Brunson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Schroeder finds Harris. Back to Schroeder. The tray. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 3. And here's Brunson. Pass to Achua. Takes the 3. Here's Robinson. Oh, wow!
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Harris dishes to Ivy. Now Stewart. Clock at 6. Stewart, a screen for Schroeder. Back to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Robinson. Another shot, and the layup is good. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And a new group in for the Knicks. Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. Mikal Bridges checked in for Jalen Brunson. And it's Wright in for Miles McBride. Then for the Pistons, Holland, he's checked in for Harris. Asar Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Stewart kicks to Ivy. Out to Thompson. Bridges with the steal. Here's Hart. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Holland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges double team. Pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Ivy. Lets it go from deep. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. And 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Cunningham. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. And Hart has it in the corner. And stolen by Ivy. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks leading by 5. Towns kicks to Bridges. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Oh!
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Offensive rebound.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Knocked loose. White looking around. Pass to Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges passes to Hart. Just 4 to shoot. And they're on the break. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Here's Wright. And it's good. 2 points. Wright's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Hart against Ivy. So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was